There we go. All platforms are connected. Get some music going for myself in the background. Music, YouTube, music.youtube.com. Good morning, Midnight. What's up? What's up today, this morning, this beautiful day? I'm just seeing myself in the camera and like the way my hair like goes into this like pyramid point. It looks weird. I woke up like this. No, I didn't. I did tie up my hair and comb it out and stuff. Just in pain this morning, but alright. Where's your pain? There's also pain here. Not my pain necessarily, but just sent the cat off to be sterilized, and yeah, so my partner is a little bit distraught and a little bit traumatized because he's only ready to be fetched or redelivered back on Wednesday. So there was some crying going on, which is why I'm like 15 minutes late today. So I usually start by 12, or even just slightly before 12. Female problems. Okay, so you're getting your menstrual cramps. I assume that's what it means. Shedding the lining of your womb. A very sacred time. Please rest. Please allow yourself to rest and let it flow. Can tap into the true reaches of your intuitive abilities and psychic abilities and magical abilities here, because you know, like the moon in its waxing period, it's like the virgin archetype, the princess archetype, strength and vigor. That's like the early stages after menstruation, before ovulation begins, and ovulation is like full moon, manifestation power, bringing things into life. And then, you know, the waning period is about intuitive understanding. It's like the wisdom of the crone. It's a good time to tap in there. Okay, let's see. we can get this show on the road. I'll have to tell you something about that as well. Please do. But right now, I just need to focus on getting through, breathing, staying grounded. I understand. I'm going to put my hand on an axe on my hip. I'm going to have my thumb backward. It's this hand on this hip, so thumb comes forward immediately. Oh snap, am I in the right place? I am in the right place, fantastic. I need to tell you that I cannot pin messages to your chat unfortunately, so repetitively telling you people that you have a double Q on Twitch is my only option unless you tell me not to tell them. Sorry, I tried. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm not angry about it, hey? If it works, right? Like I'm observing my analytics, so you're not the first one who started doing that. Zara was the first one to start doing that on YouTube. She would start, like, when new chatters come in, and she would copy paste her own messages immediately. And at first I was like, do I like the spam? Do I not like the spam? And I thought to myself, hey, I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna observe. And that stream where she started doing that was the biggest stream I had in a long time. So I was like, okay, what she's doing is working and it's helping. So, you know, I'll watch the analytics and I'll see. If it's working, then I'll let it be. If I see it starts to slow things down, then I'll be like, hey, let's try something different. And now for other things I'm experiencing, feeling other energies that don't belong to me. Zara, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It's been a great morning, full of all kinds of different energies. Started out with lots of motivation, then there was some heartache and some difficulty because the cat had to go and get his he's been sent off to the vet basically. So hot here though, it's pretty chilly here. Don't know exactly why, but it almost feels like some almost trigger me. Some are okay and are actually soothing, but it's growing stronger lately. So that's very interesting. So when I'm talking to you, or I'm talking to someone in general, I will feel things. Like based on what you're saying, I will often feel an emotion, like something I'll feel like here, I'll feel something stir, and I know that's something to do with the heart. Something stir here, something to do with the will. Something stir in the sacral seat. Depending on who I'm talking to and what I'm experiencing, I will feel things. When I'm talking, I feel things. And then when I hear other people talk, I feel things, different things. So yeah, and so I try and understand it. Difficult for me to explain. It's like, how do I separate what is mine from what is someone else's? And it's like, where in the conversation? It's a very fine line. It's like, where am I experiencing it? Is it while I'm speaking? Is it while they're speaking? Because I understand that energies and feelings are attached to words. And also, it's not bound to this specific moment. Like, were you typing a message out to me, or I'm speaking into the mic. It's also when you're thinking about the memory of hearing the words or seeing the words. It's like it works across time. So I guess I'm inviting you to explore what you're hearing in your mind, what thoughts are playing out that are creating these energies here, because you might be able to dissect and divide. And perhaps if there are unpleasant feelings that are triggering you, you can be like, put a boundary. No, I don't actually want to indulge that memory right now. I'm going to focus on something else. And I'm not surprised that it's growing stronger as you're moving further on in life, moving from mother stage into crone stage. And then when you are at that state, that corresponding stage in your cycle, it kind of makes sense that those abilities, that like intuitive ability to connect to other energies, waxes and wanes, just like the moon does. It's not a surprise to me. You know these don't belong to you. So what makes you, like, how do you identify? How do you identify that it's not belonging to you? They come in different forms though. Feel free to dissect the idea as much as you like, Think about it, talk about all the different experiences and what you're noticing, and we'll bounce the idea back and forth, and maybe you'll come to a more clear understanding of it. Why don't I have a rubber? An eraser? Mr. Subin, what's up? Intuitive. Okay, so is this like a knowing? I need to find an eraser. Hey Sanj, welcome in. And by the way, my sister arrived here last night, and a good friend of mine. I think I've raided you into their channel a couple times in the past. Well, they are here today. They arrived last night. Side note, I'm connected through music for some reason. Interesting. Another awesome drawing. Bingo. Example, one day I was super happy because I felt good, but then intuition butts in and has me sing a song. Singing about a person longing for someone they used to love, that tells me that energy related to the song belongs to an ex, and I felt like someone was longing for someone to come back while I sang, and you can feel it. That's very powerful, that you can tap into that feeling. You know, music is all about transferring feelings. Like I was saying earlier, that it's about the sound. It's about the sound that I'm projecting with my voice when I'm feeling someone else's stuff. And the emotions, they get attached to the sound. Don't know if I'm liking the way this thumb is working here. Let me see. Let's see, bring the thumb down like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? What energy do I get from you normally? So, I think you asked me that once before, and I described it as being like wild. Like nature kind of wild. Barnica, welcome back in. How are you doing? And it worries me as I can still feel that energy. I'm sorry if I've asked before, my memory isn't the best. So yeah, you've asked me about the energy that I feel from you, and it's like wilderness energy, like wild nature, you know, the primal, ferocious energy of nature. Do I like it yet? What about you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. There's been some interesting vibes going on today, but I'm good. The cat went to go and get his balls cut off today, went to go and get sterilized. Do I like it? Do I like it? Yeah, I like it. I like it. The most powerful energy I felt is someone touching me, like putting a hand on my shoulder, holding my hand, or hugging me, yet I was alone. Very interesting. I felt like somebody stroking my hair. But this was a fairy, because I literally just said, I just connected to the fairies and said, hey, if there are fairies here in the forest, I'd like to communicate and interact, and then shh. And I'm not the only one who experienced it. My sister experienced had a similar experience in the same place. Okay, so that's done. Now I want to start adding some detail to this breastplate. So we've got one line that comes down very strikingly. But right now, Midnight, I'm feeling quite a forlorn energy coming from you, like forlorn. I don't know what other word to use to describe that. Let me see if I can think of like an example of what forlorn, what I mean by that. Forlorn, yeah. Let me think. So have you ever like been standing on the beach looking out over the water and just like there's like a sadness attached to it, but also an awe struck by the beauty of it. It's like you're looking at death and it's sad to look at death, but it's like at the same time it's like such an incredibly beautiful and powerful and relentless thing. And I feel that like you're looking at all of these currents, these emotions that you're seeing and feeling, and it's like a sea and you're looking at it and it's like you're awestruck by its magnificence, but you at the same time feel the terror, you feel the sadness of it. Today I also got my drawing sheet to draw along with you. Amazing, Varnica. I'd love to see what you're busy working on if you are like comfortable sharing. No pressure, but if you're comfortable sharing, then join the Discord server. You can type !Discord and then you can get into the Discord server and you can post your art somewhere there and I will have a look at it and put it on screen depending on what you're comfortable with. Because I love to see other people's art and I love to share art. Just love it. I mean, I'm sad from not being able to have things already happen or accomplished. I don't know. Forlorn. Maybe let me see what Google says about forlorn. What is a dictionary definition? Pitifully sad, abandoned, or lonely. Forlorn figures at a bus stop. A forlorn attempt to escape. An aim of endeavor unlikely to be fulfilled. Or it's a feeling, you know? So imagine you're, like you said, you wish things had already happened or been accomplished, but then there's this like feeling of, I'm doing it, but is it even gonna succeed? I'm doing it whether or not it's gonna succeed, but I kind of feel hopeless about it. I guess that's another definition for it, not quite along the lines of what I was feeling though. We don't get time back. I would agree, because I don't want to waste more time than I already have. Yeah, I get that feeling. So where are we? Roundabouts here is where we have a line that comes across like that. I'd rather be productive in happiness, stability, and abundance. You must affirm it. Affirm it. And then, you know, when you speak something, you speak it with conviction and meaning. Like I say, this is what I am, I mean it with conviction, like I'm gonna make it that way. can see your drawing. You're right, Midnight. Camera's not working. There it is. Yay. Okay. Interesting. Where are we here? It comes inward like so. There's a line that comes like in a curve motion, so. It's really strange how it freezes up, yeah. It's a wireless setup, so it sometimes it disconnects. I'm just trying to get the line here right. The curvature of the line. It starts out very slow curve and then it dramatically increases its trajectory from a center point. It kind of like turns outward at a various point, at a low point here, in both directions. And then forms into like an arrowhead. And it's like an arrowhead within an arrowhead at the bottom. guess it's all good. I don't have to make it identical. I can have my own artistic license in it. As a beginner, what would you suggest me to draw? I would suggest that you copy things like flowers and leaves and feathers and animals. That's where I started, like copying things like basic things like tables, chairs, very simple things, and then progressively choose more complex things. Copy things a few times and then you won't have to look at them when you need to draw them again. They'll be like stored in your mind, and if you need to draw a table, it's there in your mind to draw. If you need to draw a box, it's there. If you need to draw a tree, it's there. Or chibis. I wouldn't know anything about that. I would suggest that you copy things. No problem. Hey, my daughter Ava, my daughter says, I love your drawing. Amazing, thank you so much. Ava is an artist too. Amazing. What kind of art do you draw? Do you draw figures, people, nature? What do you like to draw? Just anything that comes into your mind, into your thoughts. I will lift her closer to the camera so you can see. You can see what I am doing and how far I've come. She mostly likes drawing people, but what is in my imagination? Anything amazing. You keep doing what you're doing, Ava. Every time that you draw a piece, you're going to be better than you were the last time. And if you want to share something with me, please don't hesitate. Please feel free to share some of your art if you want, if you're interested. Good night. Sleepy tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, and if they bite, squeeze them tight, so they'll never bite another night. I'm making a bird today. Good vibes. Fantastic. Posted in Museum of Arts. Having a look. New unreads. Museum of Arts. Ah, some chibis. Did you draw these, Midnight? Are they your chibis? No, I didn't draw them. So that's a chibi. In case you were wondering, Varnica, that's a chibi. These guys. So this is the Discord, by the way, Museum of Arts. So you can type !Discord into the chat and you will get a link to the Discord channel, and then you can go into Museum of Arts and post things in there for us to view on screen. But used to try and draw chibis. Would love to see some of those attempts. I gotta use the toilet though. Man, I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. need a new sketchbook before I start drawing again. Okay. I just draw on whatever I've got available. After my lunch break, I'll be back. Thanks for helping me manage and moderate the channel. I'll see you after lunch. Like my sketchbook has got like 1 page left in it. So I need to get a new one. Because this is sketchpad paper that I'm working with now. It came out of my sketchpad. It's an A3. So this is half a page that I've got here. But all of the other ones you've seen me draw, I've just been drawing on printer paper. And this one here, that's also printer paper. Hugo Lina, welcome in. Thanks, nice whistling. Did you see me playing the guitar though? Because I feel like I play the guitar better than I whistle. Who am I drawing? Oh yeah, on my socials, you know, like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, I upload those things on those channels. So please feel free to like follow the links. Yeah, I didn't play the guitar on the live, not today. You're leaving for Sweden in a few hours. Crazy. Enjoy the trip. Who am I drawing? I guess I'm drawing like an alternative feminine version of myself from a different reality. Like if I had got to design myself, this would be me, right? That's the idea. Yep, I like long hair. I like boobs too. I wonder how I will look as a man like Hugo. Is Hugo like a person? I love boobies too. Don't blame you. Now I'm short. I like tall men, so I probably would be tall. Would you be the same but just look different? How would your personality be as a feminine you? So this character, this Kerr, we're very similar, but there are some like minor differences. Let me think, what are like the striking differences between me and you, huh? Are there really any? You're much older than me. I guess I'm a little bit more mature. I'm just this version of me is just a little bit more mature, yeah. Otherwise, we're very much the same. But there are differences though, like there really are differences, but just like the way I interact with people will be slightly different. Well, I tried to search for my drawing, but I must have misplaced it. No problem. The next one you do, I'll get to see. What strengths and weaknesses does she have? She has no weaknesses. She has no weaknesses, only strength. And that's strength of emotion. Only authority. Okay, let me think about it. What is her weaknesses? If I get myself into trouble, how does it happen? A little bit naive, a little bit gullible. Like, even though, like, always willing to give the benefit of the doubt and ending up getting backstabbed or betrayed. Like, it doesn't bother her so much. She's pretty invulnerable to assault, but like still walking into traps all the time, walking into backstabs and betrayals. Just too much prepared to be open or to give people another chance, I guess. Dear, were you telling me the next time I draw something and to show you? I wasn't making a command. I was just saying, like, next time you draw something, you can show me. If you want to. Is her strength her weakness? I guess it is. I guess it is. She stays alone. Like, I have a partner, she's alone, always. No partner. Sometimes we'll have, like, companions who hang out every now and then, but, like, for the most part, lonesome. Always doing everything on her own. Another weakness of hers is that she likes to take on responsibilities of others. So she's very much like, whatever she says she's going to do, she's do it. And she's a little bit too quick to say she's going to do something, especially for others. I just wasn't sure what I heard. I see. Typical Sagittarius. Yeah. Are you a Sagittarius too? Nope. Sounds like you. And like, if another thing, I don't know if this is a strength or a weakness or kind of both. If someone is in need, she'll be there to help. Like if someone asks for help, she'll be there to help. And so I guess she gets taken advantage of for that reason as well. But she can't really be crossed, If people try and cross her, it usually ends up in their detriment. Like, how dare you fucking try and take advantage of my kindness, motherfucker. What would you prefer to do if you became a woman for a day? That's a strength, says Midnight. What would I do if I became a woman for a day? What would I do? I would go into the forest. Like, I would just go into the depth of the wilderness and take off all my clothes and like cover myself in forest mud and hug the trees and touch myself and maybe take some photos that I can store in an album. But she can't fall. She just keeps on going. She can most definitely fall. She falls hard. She falls very hard all the time, but she gets back up. No matter how hard that hits, she gets back up and tries again. She falls less and less and less the more that she does, you know? Every time she falls, it's going to be longer before she falls again. Strange fantasies, says Varnica. That's what I would do. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, eh? What would you do, Varnica, if you were a man for a day? What would you do? I do. Helping others can change lives for the better and inspire people. That's why it's a strength. I get you. I get you. I definitely understand that and agree with that. I just say this from experience because I've caused it. Fantastic. Fucking fantastic. You go. She's a sorcerer, you know, just like me. She's a sorcerer. She plays with all kinds of interdimensional magic. Like in this drawing, she's got an axe on her hip, she's got a sword on her back and a bow. Sure, she can use weapons, she knows how physical combat works. She's covered in armor, prepared for battle, but she telekinesis, teleportation, mind control, aerokinesis, pyrokinesis, summoning lightning. She's fucking dangerous on every aspect of the playing field. Illusion, invisibility, fucking you name it. So she's like a version of me that has lived like for thousands of years. No, not quite. She's like 500 years old, 700 years old, almost 800. That's her age. She like stopped aging at a certain point. And got sick with a virus, some kind of mutated virus, and then she got cured from it. But you know, like a vaccine doesn't take the virus out of your blood, it just like gives you antibodies against it, and that virus left her unaging, also immune to other diseases. So the virus is in her blood, it keeps other viruses out, it maintains the structure of the body. But nothing changed, not like vampirism, you know, where they suddenly die and become undead and need to suck blood. No, completely still mortal, human, just unaging. Rest and feel better soon. Definitely, Midnight. Rest, relax, breathe. Maybe some Reiki, channeling some energy through your hands into your womb section. Good luck. I hope that I hope that it eases and it gets better, it doesn't have to hurt so much in the future. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. No problem. See you soon. Going to meditate for a few. Nice. Enjoy. I'll be here. You can come and check on my progress whenever you're ready. Good evening, Karin. Hope you're well. You're always whistling in a minor key of A minor, I believe. You have an ear for sounds, eh? I wouldn't know what key I'm whistling, to be honest. I guess, that's where my range is most comfortable in the whistling, so then when I hear that kind of sound, I whistle with that part of the song. I can whistle other keys, but that's like where it's easiest. So I guess I ignore other parts of songs and then only whistle the parts that are in A minor. Maybe. But good evening to you, Macabri. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good afternoon. For me, it's only just after 1 p.m. It's 1:35. Damn, where time goes, hey? It was just 12 o'clock earlier when I started this. So my sister is here. She arrived here last night. I don't know what she's up to be honest. She disappeared and went wandering. But yeah, she's staying for a few days before moving on. It's good to see her. It's good to have her around. It's good to have her home. Nice. Salute to your sister. Is she designed and gifted exquisitely as you are? For show. For show. She is most definitely. She is also an artist, though not a musician. She is an artist and a seamstress, and yeah, among many things, a dancer. Done drawing, sir. I guess it is good, not too bad for a beginner. Please show, Varnica. Type exclaim Discord. And share it for us. Show us in the Discord channel. I'm gonna type it in for you. Exclaim Discord. Okay, waiting for the bot to respond. The bot not gonna. There we go. So you can follow that link, and when you're in, just click on the link, Varnica, and then when you're in, I will, and I will navigate you to the right channel. You can follow that link, and I'll see you when you arrive. I'll see as soon as you arrive. I'll get a notification as soon as you're in. It's coming along so well, this piece. Loving it. I want to have all the details done today. Wait, let me download Discord. Yeah. I think you can access it directly from the website, but yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing today, Mr. Subin? What you up to today? What's going on? Nothing, trying to improve my life. Fantastic. Well, nothing isn't going to improve your life. You've got to do something other than nothing in order to improve your life. Just putting that out there. Like, you don't have to do much. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm not really doing much, but I'm making steady, slow progress at something. But I can't just do nothing in order to improve my life. I've got to do something. Anything. Literally anything. I'm sure that you are doing stuff, Mr. Subin. I'm sure that when you say nothing, you don't really mean like doing nothing. You're doing something, for sure. No problem. There's no problem at all. I think your English is great and it gets better all the time. The more you chat with us, the more you hang out with us, the more you listen, the better your English is getting all the time. So don't be hard on yourself, bro. Well done, Mr. Subin. You got this, bro. You got this. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay consistent, it will bring abundance into your life. Yeah, I like it a lot. Fucking bingo. Welcome in, Varnica. Welcome in. Waving to you, saying hey, how you doing? So here is hashtag Museum of Arts can share your art here. Smiley face. Welcome, by the way, Varnica. So there was another South African guy in my stream yesterday, which is rare. Like it has happened before. I've had some South Africans in my streams, but it's very rare. And this guy actually sent me a tip. So it doesn't show up on Streamlabs on the screen like international tips do, because he sent it directly to my cell phone number. He like sent an e-wallet transfer because you know he's in the same country. He can do that, and I thought that was really cool. Really grateful for that. I haven't received any support from other South Africans yet. That's the first time. Like not even participation, you know? I've had South Africans in my chat, but like, do they participate? Not really. Do they ask for readings? Not really. Do they draw with me? Not really. They just watch a little bit and then they move on. But not this guy. This guy hung around. This guy gave a tip. He was a cool guy, man. Hope to see more like him. So, Varnika, you can take a photograph and post your picture into Museum of Arts if you want to share it. But it's not a requirement. You just take a photo of it and then upload it straight into that channel that I just sent. Museum of Arts. Okay, so you got it. You got it. You got it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Can I put it on the screen? It's not so easy to see, but I can see it. It's very well done, if I must be honest with you. It's very fucking well done. It's not easy to see, but I can see it. And it's very well done. Like, I can see all these leaves and these branches. This bird is on it. This is fucking brilliant, Varnika. You just keep doing this and you will get better and better and better. And better and better and better. Until you're like better than me. You can add different shades, add different colors there. I'm gonna put it on screen if you don't mind. Just let me know if that's okay. If I can share what you've just shared with me. So I just did like all this detail on the leg here, on the armor on this leg. You're welcome, Varnika. It's coming along very nicely. I can, fantastic. Okay, I'm sharing it on screen now. There's Varnika's bird. See. Oh, I thought I could zoom in. Let me try it. So I can definitely see like branches here. Branch coming out all the way in. But this is brilliant, really. In the perspective, I can even see that those feet are facing towards me, holding onto that branch. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, again I zoomed in. Thank you for sharing, Varnika. Thank you so much for participating in the draw along and sharing the art, your art with me. And with us. I look forward to seeing more, seeing how you develop and grow and your art skill evolves. Guess I got to start on the other shoulder now. Ugh, not looking forward to it, starting all the way at the top again and then going down, but let's do it. Let's get it going. Okay. That's lines are pretty good so far. We just need like a curve over. You drew it lighter so you can erase it if it gets damaged. Exactly. So I do a similar thing, and then like I draw initially, and then I go back over it with a pencil and make more details, and then I bring in a pen. Where's all my art stuff today? Like I have a pen and I'm missing all the stuff that I usually have. But yeah, there's a pen somewhere. Somewhere. I definitely did bring a pen here this morning. Whatever. I'll go get one when I need it. And then I go over it with a pen. And then I start shading in different, like some parts of the drawing are darker than other parts. And then I go over that with a pen as well. You know, each time I do it with a pencil lightly so I can erase it. And then I go over it. Oh, no internet. I don't know if you heard any of what I was saying. But basically I was saying that I draw with a pencil just like you, and then I erase it. And use a pen on top of that when I'm ready. When I think it's good, then I trace it out with a pen, and then I shade in the different lines in between, make different contrast, darker and lighter parts of the drawing. You see, I keep on making lines and then rubbing off so that I can get them the way that I want them to be. If I was more confident with my strokes, I would probably draw faster, but I get more confident the more I do it. I get more confident and I draw straight. I make less mistakes. I have to erase less. I see it will be another amazing draw, Karin. For sure. For sure, that's the plan, right? We get better and better every time. Better and better, evolving the art skill with each piece. I love it already. Thank you so much. Welcome back, by the way, Zara. Welcome back from your lunch break. You're welcome. reminds me of a warrior princess, Kerr. Thank you. It kind of is. Definitely nobility. Definitely the kind of nobility that spends time in the field, not just hanging around in a castle all the time. Psychic War Master, basically. Let me get back to my reference. There we go. My eyes are starting to like go cross over looking at this thing, but I need the toilet, so I'm gonna go use it. Need to use the toilet. Very low bandwidth. Let me see what's going on here. Very, very low bandwidth. Okay, going to the toilet. Be back soon. Interesting. Okay, time to find some new tracks to listen to. Volume. Welcome back, Hugo Lena. Lena. Are you on your way? On your way to Sweden yet? Da da da. You're here now. I got a strange feeling that I'm really supposed to take this flight, leaving in 2 hours. Like it's destined. You just ate some food. Okay. Well, don't miss that flight then, hey? Don't miss that flight. Catch that flight. Be there on time. Bye bye. See you later, Varnika. Thank you for sharing your art with us, and I hope to see you soon. Yeah, cook that food, cook it so well, blow their minds away, apply all the creative energy you summoned up for that art, apply it all to the creative process of cooking, and make like the best meal you've ever made, and enjoy it. Most of all, enjoy it. I like the detail on the drawing, thank you. Let's get that closer up so you can really see the details that we've got so far. The details are exquisite. She looks freaking serious. She is freaking serious. She's as fucking serious as me, but you know, just as jousty and jesty as me too. Literally, she is me. Life is a game. We know it's a game, and we have fun playing that game, but we take that game fucking seriously. We take this game very fucking seriously. Because we're in it to win it. We don't got dreams, we got plans. Yeah, she looks serious until she giggles. Or smirks mischievously. Okay. Fucking love that. This band, Heilung. Brilliant fucking band. Anna tua tua. How long have I been offline, I wonder? Not very long. Oof. Oof. I wonder what's going on with the internet today. Okay, I'm done packing. Fantastic, so you're ready to go. All ready to go. All ready to go. Enjoy, hey? Enjoy your flight, relax, get home safe. Please don't apologize, Midnight. There's nothing to apologize for. Really nothing. No need to apologize. It took longer than you thought. Don't apologize. You take care of you, eh? As long as it takes, as long as it needs. You are number one priority to you, okay? I will, I know, but I still try to be supportive for those I care about. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your concern. But I think it's time for me to go and have lunch. And I think I'm done with this piece for today. I think I'm going to move on to this one. Do some work on here because it's been months since I touched this piece. This is my tarot card. It's been months since I touched this piece. Where's the focus? There it is. I need to put some ink on this page. But yeah, I think it's time for me to take a break. I'm gonna get some lunch. And when I come back, I'm going to go on with this piece because we're halfway through the stream today. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. Take care, Hugolina. Take care. Yeah, fingers crossed that you get home safe. I'm going to come and eat inside with you, babe. I'll see you guys. I'll see you midnight soon. Oh shit. No pencil. Bye bye. I'll do my best. I'll have a wonderful day. I'll stay safe. Thank you. You are also loved and appreciated and amazing. Much love to you too, and thank you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your rest. Rest well. Good night. Good night, midnight. When? How long? Excuse me, my brain is just busy. My brain is just busy. A lot of confrontation going on. And some more has to go on before the day is done. So I'm like growling at me like, when the fuck is this gonna end, man? When is the devil gonna give it a rest? He just gets burned, right? Every time that the devil bothers me, he gets burned on my aura. But hey, he keeps trying. Despite getting burned, he just keeps fucking coming back. He like goes and recuperates in the corner and then comes back. So now I'm not talking about an entity that's the devil. I'm talking about like just a frequency of people disagreeing, but not just disagreeing, trying to force you to see things their way, or like devalidating you because you don't see things their way. That's what I mean by the devil. People taking advantage of you, doing whatever the fuck they want, no concern for you. That's the kind of energy I'm talking about. And I just don't stand for it, you know? When my boundary gets crossed, I make it impossible for that boundary to be crossed again, but I still confront the person who crossed the boundary. I let them know that this happened so that they understand why suddenly all of these benefits that they used to have are no longer accessible to them. Do you understand why I don't listen to your voice notes anymore? Now you understand why you don't have access to my Wi-Fi password anymore, you know? That kind of thing. Because if you don't understand, you can't learn, right? long time since I worked with such minute details. It's been a long time since I drew like this. My drawing style has kind of changed. It's been months. But you know, going back to old styles and stuff is not a bad idea. I'm learning from it. I'm learning so that I can, you know, do even better. I can combine styles and methods and stuff. Do better and better and better. But I stay inside my frequency, you know, when people do shit that bothers me, I stay inside my frequency. If they're doing things that are like wrong and inconsiderate, I still stay inside my frequency. If they're having no compassion, I don't allow it to affect my frequency, you know. And only when I'm done with whatever I'm doing, then I will take action, you know. So I'm going to give a perfect example here. Disclaimer that none of this necessarily is going on IRL. My example is just an example. It's not what's actually going on for me. Okay, so let's say that someone is using, I'm using the internet to stream, right? And then someone else is using the internet to do something else while I'm streaming. And I end up getting disconnected multiple times. Now this is something that has happened in the past, but here's an example. So then I close off the internet. I make it only accessible to me while I'm using it. And the other people who were causing disturbances before are no longer able to. But they won't understand what's going on. They won't understand what the issue is. So then I'll go to them later and I'll be like, hey, listen, so I took away your Wi-Fi privileges because you were not giving me any kind of consideration. And yeah, so that boundary resulted in this. Like, I'm not going to give you space to cross my boundaries again. That boundary is now, it's impossible for you to cross it again. And this is the reason why, this is the consequence, you know? Like, I can trust you to be disturbing, so therefore I won't trust you, you know? Fortunately, nothing like that is going on in the present, but it has been an issue. And I've never had to go to extremes like that with setting down boundaries. Well, I have, but not in that specific case. So now I've got someone else who is crossing a boundary. They crossed it once, and I've made it quite impossible for them to cross it a second time. Now I need to just confront them and explain to them where the boundary was crossed and why this consequence is now in place. Okay. Mr. Subin, still hanging around, still having fun. Thanks for sticking around, bro, hanging out with me. Rara, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rara? What are your hobbies, sir, aside from sketching and tarot? Music also, Rara. Music and dancing. singing, guitar, piano, music. I am an artist. I'm an artist of every kind. I'm affirming it. I'm agreeing with you and saying, yes, you're right. I'm an artist and a mystic and a musician and a dancer. That's what I do. Excuse me. Okay, I guess that's a compliment, right? I look like a lot of different people, apparently. you ah, you ah, you ah, oh, you ah, drawing a rooftop garden. It's a garden on top of a building. Once I've inked in what I've drawn here in pencil, I'm going to put like a cityscape in the background so you can see it's a rooftop building. Dun, 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 dun. This is the Emperor. I don't call it that. Number 24, rule. R-U-L-E. XXIV. Basically, the idea behind this photo, like we've got the omega symbol here, we've got the alpha symbol there. It's like alpha and omega, unity. Garden of Eden is wherever you make it. Your rule as alpha and omega can be established anywhere. Eden can be built in the middle of the city. Location is obsolete. Peace and prosperity and abundance can be had regardless of circumstance. The only limits that we have, we place on ourselves. So I've got 20, 21, not 20, 20, 21. I've got 21, 22, 23, and now I'm busy with 24. So that's 21, 22, 23, and here's 24. Yeah. I've also got some of the aces. I've got Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, DeviantArt. I'm on DeviantArt with the same username, deviantart.com/Kerr97, and you will find me there. My whole portfolio is there. Whew. Details are so minute here. I wanted the plants to be recognizable as what they are. I wanted them to be distinguishable from each other. I didn't want it all to look like one kind of plant. So I really did work with the details there. Ah, my eyes are doing that warpy thing where I can't really see what's going on. Because there's so much going on, it all like blends into each other. This is not all we've been doing today though. We did work on another piece. At the start of the stream we had another piece going. An A4 portrait. But I allot a certain amount of time to work on each piece, right? And that piece's time has expired. So now we work on this one. As it's been months since I last put any markings on this page. Like it's taken me fucking 7 months or more to get this far with this piece. Now I'm gonna finish it in a couple of days. Basically I had the person, I had the background, the trees and all the stuff, and then I like put it away and I forgot about it. Because I was nervous to put the child on the page. I was fucking nervous to do it. Don't know why. But I drew so many other pieces that my skill evolved, and then I came back and I was like, just put the child on the page, no problem. And then I was nervous to put background on, and I put it away. For a whole long time I put it away again. But now my skill has evolved again, like 100-fold. My skill has evolved 100-fold since then. So I decided I'm going to ink in everything that I've done so I don't risk losing it, because so much is faded. Like this cloud over here completely faded. The stuff that I'd drawn was fading away because I'm taking so long with it. So I decided I'm going to get the ink on the page so that it doesn't fade. And then I'm going to put the cityscape on. Snug 1213, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Always enjoy new faces in the chat. How's it going? How's your day going? Having a good day? It's been a good day for me. My cat's gone off to the vet to get neutered, so that I'm feeling a little bit of like loss and grief and dealing with that in the house. Dealing with that energy current of like grief and uncertainty and separation anxiety. Also in the last couple of days there's been some weird stuff going on with like family dynamics and such nonsense. So yeah, And friends also, some weird dynamics with friends. How about you? If you're a fan of art, please, hit that follow button if you haven't already. This is what we do here, traditional sketch art. We also do tarot readings and mystic conversation, just chatting. Yeah. So I'd have different styles, like I've got this style here, which I use for my tarot cards, it's like very cartoony, simple stuff. And then I have like even simpler stuff that I use for like comics. And then I've got a bit more of a realistic, detailed style, like you see over there with that piece. So there will be color in this. I'm going to be coloring it with water paints at a later stage, once I've got all the details in. But these tarot cards are, when I started drawing them, I didn't have colors or anything, so I'm going to keep on drawing them with just pen and paper. Pen, paper, and pencil. Nothing else. Which card is this, says Zara? This is Rule, number 24, R-U-L-E. Oh. R-U-L-E, Rule. Number 24. Corresponds with the Emperor of your regular tarot deck. But like in the Rider-Waite and in the Thought, you've got 1 to 22, right? 1 to 21. And then 20 is like Judgment Day. It's the new Aeon. It's the next generation. So I'm kind of like drawing this new millennium style. Like we're no longer in ancient days, 1 to 21. We're now 20 until 42. You are receiving a lot of compliments here, right? Basically, I get a lot of compliments. Like every time I upload a short of me playing music or something, then people will be like, wow, you're so talented. And I'll be like, thank you so much, your compliments mean so much to me. And then I upload like a time lapse of a piece that I'm drawing, and then people will be like, oh my god, this is so awesome. And I'll be like, thank you so much, it took so much time and energy, thank you for your recognition. I do appreciate it when people value the time and energy I'm putting into all of these creations. As much as these creations are all for my own sake, sharing it with other people and seeing them find value in it is, I really do appreciate it. It's very encouraging and inspiring. So you see my shorts that I upload on YouTube and on Instagram. Nice. Rara said you look like Michael Jackson. Oh yeah, I was saying, I hope that's a compliment. I'll assume it's a compliment. course, I see whatever you upload always. Amazing. Like for me, I personally struggle to find other content creators that I really support and follow. One of the channels on YouTube is the Big Les official channel. I follow that channel. Olivier Orand, I follow him. And that's it. Literally, that's it. So it's like really cool to me that I can be the creator that is being followed by someone else, just the way I follow certain creators. I wish that my guys would release some, they would be on the ball a little bit more, using their socials to their maximum potential. I mean, not like I'm using my socials to their maximum potential. I'm trying to get on top of all of the different dynamics that I can use from all the platforms that I'm on. It's not easy, but I'm getting there little by little. I think that you have very charismatic eyes, Kerr. A lot of mystery inside of them, and beautiful color. Here you are, one compliment from me as well. Thank you so much, Sada. Thank you. I'm sure I've seen your eyes. They're also a pretty incredible color. Very deep eyes you have. Thank you for the compliment, though. This song is called Bloodfest by Danheim and Heldom. I'm gonna give it a like because it's fucking cool. You're welcome. Oh, and thank you. You're welcome, yeah. Don't know where my brain is. A little bit all over the place. A little bit in the vines, in the honeysuckle. These plants that I'm busy drawing here, this here, and this here, that's honeysuckle. Right behind it is lavender. Right behind it is sage. Right behind it is coffee. In the center is cannabis. Like, I'm doing my best to make these stand out. These plants stand out as what they are. So that, like, if you were an alchemist, someone who's really into your plants, you would look at them and be like, oh shit, that is the actual honeysuckle. That is actual, oh my god, look at this detail. Do my best, eh? I don't overlook any fucking detail. And if I do overlook something, I'm gonna put it into the final product when I edit it all on the digital. Because once I'm finished with the art, then I'm gonna put it onto the digital. By then I assume that I'll have my tab, because I'm busy manifesting my graphics tab. So by the time I'm done with the tarot deck, I'm sure I'm gonna have the graphics tab, and then I go to the next stage where I edit the stuff, and add final touches, add final details. Because as I go along, my art improves, so I want to make sure that the quality and the skill of each piece matches. Yes, I also want the the user of the cards to see how my skill has evolved over time. So I'm not going to make too much edits, but like in the very first one, the Magus is breathing fire. It's like a forked, fiery tongue, but you can't see it in the final product because the contrast is too much. Like this. The dark and light the shades are too similar, so it like blends into one color on the final product on the scan. So I will just adjust that contrast with the graphics once I have the graphics. Dark black, deep black. Very deep eyes indeed. But like, I did have a look when you followed me on Instagram. You know, I have a habit of going through into the person's profile to check out what their wall looks like. So I have seen some photos of you. Most of your wall is photos of you, right? And they're pretty decent photos. I can see the color of your eyes. Very beautiful woman. You like to take photos, cool. Thank you again, no problem. But I'm sure you knew it, right? Like, I know exactly how sexy I am. Mr. Subin likes that. You know why he's laughing? He's laughing at my candid speech. I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it. That's what he's laughing at. Calandra Borders. Play next. We're sexy and we know it. Have you tried acting? Yeah, I have, and I fucking don't like the film industry. I don't like working with other people in the film industry. It's like, ugh, there's a little bit too much sickness going on there, eh? Too much addiction, too much arrogance, self-indulgence. Not a big fan of the film industry, eh? Yeah, I was in an advert once, and I was also in a Paramount Pictures film. Don't even know the name of it. But yeah. I decided I'm never gonna do that again. Enjoy the rest of the day. I have to go. Bye bye. See you later. See you later. Thank you for hanging around. Nice to have you here. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. No pressure. Kiss, kiss. Hugs and kisses. Of course, I'll see you tomorrow. Cool. Cool. Cool, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. I think we're on the same time zone. In which case it's like 10 past 4. So have a good evening. Oh, it's 10 past 7. Oh, it's 1 hour ahead. Okay, 1 hour ahead. I see. 17, 5 o'clock, 12 past 5. That what I was drinking is kombucha, just by the way. Souls who once thought gods could bring them home on the borders of safety. Yeah, Mrs. Subin, Zara is old enough to be my mom. In fact, Zara is my mom's age. And I think it's really cool that Zara hangs out in the chat here with me. She's very flirty and it's very cute. I really appreciate her company. It's just her way of being playful and affectionate, I guess. And the mountains talk to me. I could swear that the ocean speaks and the mountains talk to me. I could swear. I could swear. On the edge of comfort, that's where I find love. Na, na, na. But she can't love you as you love her. There's no mercy from Mother Earth. I think she has many partners, Mr. Subin. Literally, like she said, she's a Greek goddess, you know? She's got many partners. She's got one or two that are really dear to her heart. And she waits for them. She waits for them no matter what, she waits for them. And they come back to her. I think she's very rich in her soul, in her spirit. I think she is a spirit of abundance. I don't think she is like what you're thinking, like a millionaire or anything like that, but I think she's very rich in her lifestyle and her character and her spirit. Zara has the kind of wealth that I want in my life, you know? The kind of wealth that I'm creating in my life. The kind of wealth you want in your life. That's why we're all here, right? That's why you know me. That's why you know her. That's why we're all connecting and communicating, because we're all on the same frequency or similar frequencies. We recognize the same kinds of value. I'm going to listen to that song again because it's just brilliant. It's just a brilliant fucking song. Yes, for mental support. For mental support. That's very interesting. Well, you've got it, Mr. Subin. You've got all the mental support you need here, okay? Anything you need to talk about or get off your chest, you go ahead and do so. On the borders of safety, that's where I found peace, where the black sun meets the raging sea. I see the forces for what they truly are, that I'm reminded of my beating heart. is where I lay my head. I hear the ocean calling. Come with me instead. She sings me songs of ungrateful souls who once thought gods could bring them home. On the borders of safety, that's where I found peace, where the black sun meets the raging sea, and see the forces for what they truly are. Yet I'm reminded of my beating heart. And I could swear that the ocean sings and the mountains talk to me. Yeah, I could swear that I hear her breath and her heartbeat in me. And I could swear, I could swear, on the edge of discomfort, that's where I find love. And the ocean already knows, but she can't love you as you love her. There's no mercy from Mother Earth. Ooh. Java updates available. Fucking brilliant fucking song, man. Fuck you, Kalandra, fucking mastermind of music. I almost cried when I heard that song the first time. So much energy in that, literally my head is buzzing, and my spine is buzzing, shivering. Lots of energy from that fucking song. She's fucking brilliant, man. Hell Vegan is another one that I love. I'm gonna try Helheim next. after Helbegen. Did you just stalk her Instagram, bro? Yeah, she is. She looks fucking stunning. La 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 la. Are you on Instagram, Mr. Subin? I know you're on Facebook. Are you on Instagram? La da 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 dum dum. Da la la da la la da la la da da da. Not at the moment. Okay. Da 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 da. Sekolda, ekolda, Have got any rich subscriber? I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. La da 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 na 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 la da 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 la da 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 na da 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 na 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 na. Na 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 takes us away. This is what we're looking at so far with this piece. It was all there before, it's just now like inking it in and making it look more detailed. That's what's happening here. Fucking excited, man, for this piece and the next piece. Oh god, the next piece is so dope. The next piece is the Lover's card. It's so dope. Can't wait. Da 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 da. How far are we gonna get? How far are we gonna get? We've got half an hour left. Satsu Rivium Satsu Hira no Toruna Zuma Detan Sesi no Kun Hira Henli Henslirio Sumalori Suradum Declarori Mori Sling Catlom Vinedim Sling Curam Duonarum Kom, klä dig, glöm gista kan, tora snackela hom tutam och snöjda dem. Då växlingsslå om det helan häng shamda ringaram ringraram nom. Glöm de heldige jammerna med det så om det hela rechanda ringaram och ringaram. Om det redan det hamdarim daram. Om då reram helam darim. Darim. Conventional wisdom. So I ask myself about conventional wisdom pretty often, right? Because sometimes I look at a situation and someone will tell me this is how it should be, and it makes perfect sense what they're saying, but like my intuition says, nay, there's a better way. So there was an example that was on my mind about a psychologist, situation with a psychiatrist and psychologist, but now that example has slipped my mind. So for whatever reason it slipped my mind, it has. The other example I have is social media. Streaming. You have to subscribe to the way things are, guys. You have to partner yourself with Twitch, partner yourself with YouTube, otherwise you're not going to get anywhere. It's the way to do things. It's the way everybody does things. Everyone who's successful as a content creator does things this way. Sure, sounds like wisdom, right? Sounds like they're trying to give you the best advice possible. That's what works, right? But my intuition says nay. They're all running towards a cliff. They don't have binoculars, so they can't see where the road leads, but I can. So unconventional wisdom. Unconventional wisdom says, take it slow. Don't affiliate with any big companies. Do things your own way. Build your own website. Build your own audience. Take it slow. Do things your own way. Don't share. Don't let big companies take what's rightfully yours. In the long term, you'll do yourself more good. I'm tired of using that example because I feel like I've overplayed that example, but you know, the other examples are slipping my mind for a reason, right? I'll remember them sooner or later. Everything that's important comes up at some point. Excuse me? So conventional wisdom says a lot of things. But then there's also unconventional wisdom. It reminds me of a scripture where, I don't know who is talking, but it's in the Bible. I don't know who is talking, but somebody is saying, and he comes to confound the wisdom of the wise. They're talking about Jesus, naturally. They're saying that his life and deeds confound the wisdom of the wise and lay the might of the strong to ruins. Basically, they're saying like his strategy, his wisdom, his means of wisdom and understanding was like in contradiction to the rest of the world, and his idea of strength was in contradiction to the rest of the world. Like the world is like, our idea of strength is might, you know, being strong and being able to take what you want, and Jesus was like, no, being able to control your emotions and turn the other cheek in a conflict, that's strength. And that was like, what? That upset a lot of people. So much so that they killed him. La da la da la. Wonderland. Interesting. Someone was sending me messages on Discord, and like I had a look, and just the like tone of the way that they're addressing me, I'm like, Jesus Christ. You really expect me to read any of this shit? Like I just look at it, briefly graze my eyes over it, and then just like close it and be like, nope, I'm not gonna expose myself to that energy and that frequency. Keep it to yourself. Reminds me of the story of the angry old man who like wants to go and hurt the Buddha, Gautama. And he gets there, and Buddha can like feel this dude's energy, and he says to him, "Old man, if a guest comes at your house with a gift and you don't accept it, to whom does it belong?" And the old man is like dumbstruck by this question. He's like, "What, the one who gave it?" And then Buddha said the exact same. He said, "Exactly. Now keep your gift." And so the story goes that Buddha, the old man was, he was so like dumbstruck and dumbfounded by the wisdom that had just been shared with him, that he said, "Where did you learn this? Can you teach it to me? Because I'm feeling so angry all the time and so upset. But maybe, you know, maybe you're not to blame. Maybe you're trying to show us how to get out of this." And so Buddha said, "Come, sit." And he taught him the Vipassana technique, Anapana and Vipassana. Which is, first of all, Anapana, to observe your breathing, natural breathing in and out. And secondly, to scan your body for sensations from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet and back up again. Scanning your body for sensations, itchiness, heat, pain, cold, any sensation, but you don't react to any of it. Even if you're itchy, you don't scratch it, you just observe it, and you practice this. It's like you're practicing for real world situations where people are going to say or do things that upset you. Now you've had all of this practice on not reacting to your sensations, so then you don't, you're able to just stay calm regardless of what you're feeling. Buddha claimed it was all kinds of things. You can escape reincarnation and all kinds of stuff with the Vipassana meditation, but that all sounds like a load of nonsense to me. What I see, the truth that I can perceive, is that it helps you it's like practice. It's like going to the gym to exercise your muscles so that you can run fast and you can pick up heavy things. It's like practice. You practice training your mind and your emotions to be equanimous, so you don't have to react to everything that you experience. And the other stuff about reincarnation and escaping the cycle and karma, whatever, that's just like dogma and stuff. That's religion. Try not to take any of that stuff too seriously. Now, it's not the first time I've talked about that story of Gautama Buddha, but it's coming up again anyway. It's coming up anyway. So I'm thinking, if I'm looking at a tree and it's against the ground and I'm looking at it from like a POV, like I'm a drone looking down at the tree, does the tree bark stand out to me as lighter than the ground, or does it stand out to me as darker than the ground? I just decided that it's darker. just decidedly darker. I combine the use of the pen and the pencil to create unique shades. See, now that's something I didn't have when I started this piece months ago. I didn't have the same techniques and experience that I have now. It was too ambitious, I guess, so it intimidated me. I knew I could do it, but it was intimidating because it was so ambitious. But here we are, evolved and ready to finish. It reminds me of like RPGing, when you're like characters not on a high enough level to complete the quest you just took on, and you get like munched. You get munched by the monsters in the dungeon. And then you like save, backtrack, get the fuck out of there, back to town, restock, take some side quests, level up, and then try again. That's the kind of vibe we're talking about here. Hello, Sukmani. Welcome back in. But I have to go. You know, welcome, hi and bye. You've popped in right as I'm at the end. I have to go. There are people who are waiting on me, and I was late today, so I can't really stick around. Hang around and chat. This is where we are with this piece. This is the progress that we've made. It's a rooftop garden. And we did this piece as well. Let me just... Progress we made on this piece. Thank you so much, Sukmani. Just want to get in there so we can see the details, because the details are like crazy, crazy details. Crazy details. Lol, I got disconnected for a little bit. There we go, we're back. And we're gone. Okay, well, goodbye. While I still have a little bit of bitrate, let me say goodbye before it crashes again. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Cheerio, cheerio, cheers, bye.